On the planet. I'm talking about the champion. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona electing to shoot and fired against the crossbar. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a good take under duress there. Kvaratskhelia. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Lee. Dembele on the ball. Lovely weight. An effective challenge. Torres. Nice looking move this. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. Can he get them level? Will it go in? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Kvaratskhelia. Well, a really good run. Dembele to jump in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Torres. Now with Yamal. Chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Just like that, they have the ball again. Ferran Torres. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, to level the match. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A chance then for the... So they get the second half going here. Frankie de Jong. Torres. And ball back with PSG now. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Waited well. Dembele. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they jump in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an...
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well read to win possession back. Rafinha, can he do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it's a real... Must take the lead here. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And showing fine vision. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Vitor Ferreira. And it's opening up. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Just 15 minutes remaining. And cutting it out. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Kangin Lee. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
5 minutes left. Rafinha. And the cross into the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Might be a chance to break. Promising possession, this. He fancies it. And good safe hands on display. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Short corner it is. Rafinha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, superb reflexes. It's a short corner. Now what can they do from here? Yamal. Can he put them in front? Stopped a certain goal. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Taken short. Nice looking move, this. Chance to finish. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And the short option preferred. Oh, that's splendid play. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Very effective pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Chouameni. Throw in here for Barcelona. Barcelona have given us away. Maybe dangerous here. Clean challenge. Frankie de Jong. Given away by Real Madrid. Now can he get on the end of this one? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Rafinha. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Can they jump in front? Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Real Madrid have given us away. Rafinha. Is it going to be a goal on the back of sustained pressure? Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Given away by Barcelona. Mbappe. Torres. Now with Pedri. The ball back with Real now. Mbappe. Oh, useful ball. Is this the equaliser? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Under real pressure here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And that is that, half-time. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but timely defending when it mattered. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This could be troublesome. Rafinha. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the short corner routine. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they do look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Pedri for the lead here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Federico Valverde. Showing a great defensive instinct. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And that is how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Lamine Yamal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Threading it. Rafinha. Oh, moving it nicely. Marvellous anticipation. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And look at this! Oh, what a save! The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Going short. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Promising pass. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the referee brings... understand what... Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide, and leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Is this the moment? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Ekitike. Teammates available. Intelligent ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Weighted well. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. And pressing from the front. Ekitike. That's a high-quality pass. A good and fair challenge. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And showing good game awareness.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking ball. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Salah. Now opening things up. And just like that, broken up. Deflection then over the touchline. Jude Bellingham. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Chances on. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And in the perfect position to read it. That's a good pass. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Fine pass. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Counter-attacking chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And in the right position to read it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Interesting pass. Mbappe! Oh, I thought it was good. Oh, will he pay for that mistake?
Yeah, he's put his team in trouble here.
Could reduce the deficit. Stunning piece of defending. Good-looking move. Superbly read and executed. Real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Well, the defending not the best here, but a good piece of tidying up. Gakpo. Given away by Real Madrid. Curtis Jones. Chance to shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Playing it in. Ball back with Liverpool now. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Jude Bellingham. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And there to intervene. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Oh, it's on! What late excitement. And the match is level. Valverde. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there...
game.
Jeremy Frimpong. A good vision there. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, good-looking pass. And taken away from Salah. Oh, big moment. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. Good ball over the top. A chance to whip it in. Still trying to make something happen. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Intelligent ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Gakpo. And teammates around him. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Really good interception.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Wirtz. Can they fashion a chance? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Joshua Kimmich. Great vision from Harry Kane. Florian Wirtz. Intercepting it intelligently. Neither side able to keep the ball. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And that brings to an end. And back in business here, Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Michael Olise, just the challenge that was required. Ekitike. Oh, that's splendid play. Superbly read and executed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he do it? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Joshua Kimmich. He's in behind. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Salah! And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the clearance that was called for. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, away they go again. Liverpool's still behind, but they're making this a contest. Alphonso Davies. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's off the post. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Wirtz. On to Gravenberg. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he's broken free. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Deflection, throw in here. Hiroki Ito. Kimmich. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Gakpo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It needs an accurate cross. It's a neat move. Can he deliver? Great reflex action from Neuer. So making the substitution now. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. Will it be Harry Kane? Szoboszlai. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Five minutes left. Mo Salah. Salah! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Kimmich. Showing good defensive judgment. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. planet. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield
Oh,
players.
sorry, Stuart, look at this. Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Dembele. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. On to Kvaratskhelia. Smart defending. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, danger here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Vitor Ferreira. Read it well. Olise. Trying to open them up. Well, this could really help the cause. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And conceding the throw-in. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a good pass. Kangin Lee. The danger not over. Kvaratskhelia. An alert piece of defending. Intelligent ball. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. Decent pass. And Kane might mean business. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! And so the half-time whistle is... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Delightful pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Dembele. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising move this from Bayern. He fancies it. Oh, what a stop! Playing it short. Joshua Kimmich. Can they do it? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, a really good run. The cross is on. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Luis Diaz. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And short it is. Interesting pass. Splendid challenge, that.
What a tackle that was.
Hakimi. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Promising pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Difficult to stop him. Oh, disappointing end to that. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? And the short option preferred. And PSG will have a throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Dembele, can he get them level? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Kimmich. Brilliant piece of skill. Chance to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? Thoughtful play. And thwarted there following the cross. 5 minutes remaining. And level pegging here. That might help them. Really good build-up, but no end product. An example of how to press. Kimmich. Now with Olise. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Can they forge ahead? Vital block there. A throw has been given. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Has a go! Oh, great save! Decent chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Giving it a go. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Playing it in. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Well-timed tackle. Fabian. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong opportunity here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Lamine Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Given away by PSG. Ferran Torres. Oh, big chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, a short corner here. And a decent delivery. Could still be dangerous. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Barca recovering possession well. Great block. And the flag does go up offside. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. De Jong. On to Pedri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising possession, this. He's in here. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
And a tidy tackle. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Torres. On to Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, it might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Torres. Barcelona have given us away. Frankie de Jong. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. This could be the equaliser. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And that is that for the first half. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Given away by Barcelona. It's a weighted pass. Fabian. Oh, might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Shaping to shoot. Fully committed. Can they make something of this now? Takes it on! Oh, good hit. Close shave. Ferreira. Beautiful pass. He has time to play it over. Well, the threat could be there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent looking pass. And delivered into the box. And coolly done in the end. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Torres. Oh, surely. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, they fancy a short one. He got in the way of that cross. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. In a decent position now. Torres. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Huge block. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Torres. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. And an opening. Oh, fearless. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Incisive pass from Yamal. Can he put it away? Oh, denied by the post. Oh, no way. This could finish it.
Well, PSG have struggled today, and had that gone in, I don't think there was any way back for them. Can that spark them into life?
Fabian. Kangin Lee. Well, PSG trailing and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Lamine Yamal. And intercepting it. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Closing down well. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. So, a Real Madrid corner. Keen to take it short here. Danger building. Real chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And played short. Good-looking move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bellingham. Opportunity. Stunning piece of defending. Torres. Now opening things up. Could be troublesome. Can they nudge in front? Still working away. Textbook defending inside the box. Pedri. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, useful ball. Just the challenge that was required. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Really good build-up, but no end product. That might help them. And a tidy tackle. Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. That's a nice-looking ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Decent idea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Rafinha trying to open up the defence. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And with that, the first half draws. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Yamal. Yamal! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Nice looking move, this. Tremendous interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Perfect tackle. Vinicius. Is it going to be? Well, still danger. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Determined defending. So a half an hour remaining. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Now looking dangerous here. Chance to get themselves back into it. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And into the last 20 minutes. Good tackle. Oh, that's brilliant play. Kylian Mbappe. Top-class defending. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Pedri. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. It's a weighted pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst the Real Madrid players. That could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Can they get an equaliser here?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. And a decent save, full credit. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off.
They've got to play it right now.
Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Valverde. Danger building. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, now it is final, and Real... Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger. Oh, surely! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Now, looking dangerous here. Liverpool have given it away. Opportunity it is. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Getting right into his face. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Just a bit too strong. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Valverde. Will it be? And the corner for Liverpool. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And easily intercepted. Oh, nice ball. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Could be more trouble. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really is a good block.
Federico Chiesa. Here's Isak. Isak. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. A good and fair challenge. Can he put it away? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. And a clever piece of defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, ball still in play. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well read to ease the pressure. This looks interesting. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! Corner awarded to Liverpool. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And to trim the lead... There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now what can they do from here? And the first half is in the history books. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Frimpong. Determined defending. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Not giving it away.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Mbappe. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Florian Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But quick thinking defensively. Promising looking ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Quick break could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. And sadly, miles off with that attempt.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
Kylian Mbappe. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And that is offside. Chouameni. Mbappe. Tremendously strong in the tackle. 20 minutes remaining. Isak. Liverpool have given it away. Can they set up a chance? Mbappe! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, spot on with that challenge. Isak. Incisive ball. Oh, could finish. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And great work to confuse the defender. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Can he get one back? And the keeper parried it away in style. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Isak. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. What a magnificent pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Liverpool have given it away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Will it be? Still possibilities. Well, that's a sad... There goes... All the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Promising pass. Kane. Oh, it might be. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Liverpool have given it away. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Teasing ball in. Can he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, that one has promise. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Decent idea. Kane! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And the pass deftly cut out. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Just cutting off the supply. Harry Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Interesting pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Liverpool have given it away. Tah. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. A good vision there. Throw in then for Bayern. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, it's on! Vital block there. And how about that for a save? Short corner taken. And Liverpool have the ball again. Threading it. Mo Salah. Alphonso Davies, distributing it well. Now just the tackle that was needed. No more time left. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Tah. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, might be. Oh, still in with a chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Isak. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he get one back? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Salah! Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. That's a superb challenge. And nicely over the top. Ryan Grafenberg. Good idea. Real chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, that's how to press. And Liverpool come away with it. Now he must favour the cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it broke down, alas. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Decent position. And they're not out of the woods. Danger building. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Brilliant pass. Diaz. Is this the moment? And able to close down the shot. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Five minutes to go. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Harry Kane. Can they set up a chance? And with that, the attack fizzles out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And full A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate...
Chance for Dembele! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Bayern have given it away. Oh, could be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Musiala. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Intelligent defending. Can he find the right pass? Seemingly no one can stop him. Throw in here for PSG. Accurate ball in towards the near post. And a time for calm on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, nicely cut out. Lee. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Oh, tremendous vision. Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Opportunity. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. And they've given back possession easily.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Harry Kane slips it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Kvaratskhelia. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Superbly read and executed. Jamal Musiala. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, great attacking play. Options in the middle. Danger building. Determined defending. So a throw in for PSG. Dembele. And showing fine vision. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Michael Olise. Now with Mensch. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. That's a good-looking pass. Can he level it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dembele. And showing good game awareness. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. He's in behind. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Tah. Fantastic ball. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ferreira. Lee. Dembele on the ball. Will it happen for them? Intercepting it intelligently. Harry Kane. Decent pass. Musiala. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Harry Kane. Now with Musiala. Well, you really have to... Well, that is asking to be booked. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they took care of the situation defensively. PSG looking dangerous. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. And he read it well defensively. Dangerous ball. Diaz. Can he score? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Regained possession. Might lead to a chance. A very timely interception. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fernandes. An alert piece of defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. City did well to win it back. Antoine Semenyo. Cherki. And possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And behind for a corner. Played over. Pedro. And a timely intervention. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Fine pass. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. And he read it well defensively. Jérémy Doku. Well, they have the ball once more. Haaland. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. That's a good-looking ball. A very timely interception. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And look at this! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Given away by Chelsea. Nice weight on the pass. Pedro Neto. Now with Palmer. João Pedro. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Ryan Cherki. Perfect challenge. Well, possibility. This could level it. Blocking it. Well, they survived the attack. Holland. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now with Semenyo. Just the challenge that was required. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him.
Can he do it? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, gliding through. Can he get one back? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Nice looking move, this. The threat was there, but no problems now. Antoine Semenyo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dangerous ball. Palmer. Opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Free kick to Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, in with a chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Superbly read and executed. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Oh, could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Pedro. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And City being afforded too much room. Good attempt. Now the keeper grabs it. Smart defending. Shaping to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Went in strongly, decisively. A fine block. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And just 5 minutes remaining. And passing it through. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Has a go! Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. And easily intercepted. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Cherki. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Haaland. And the through ball. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And look at this! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Federico Chiesa. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Haaland. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, might be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Haaland. A Liverpool free kick coming up. It's a promising City move. A chance to whip it in. Haaland! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Timely intervention. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Federico Chiesa. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And we will have just one additional minute. Alexis McAllister. Nice looking pass. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Salah. Opportunity. How good was that? Good conditions for the counter. Still racing forward. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
There's the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Liverpool have given it away. Now with Semenyo. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. What a magnificent pass. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ekitike. Grafenberg. Lot to like about that pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Options in the middle. Salah. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Salah. Can he deliver? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And Salah! And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. This is an excellent run. Haaland. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Could pull one back here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And City coming away with it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Dangerous ball. Stopped a surefire goal. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, useful ball. And
Talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Excellent defending. Koromwani, they could level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Federico Chiesa. Well-timed tackle. Conor Gallagher. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could be. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Conor Gallagher. And on to Koromwani. Kudus. Gallagher. Why not try it if you can do it? And the chance slips away. Ekitike. He's in behind. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rondal Koromwani. That's a good pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Takes aim. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Ugo Ekitike. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Koromwani. Palinha. Excellent vision. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Federico Chiesa. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Almost at half-time, and nothing really to complain about if you happen to be a Liverpool fan. They've been impressive.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-time then, here in the English camp. Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Oh, this looks useful. And he might be through here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And the ball back with Spurs now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Koromwani. And teammates around him. Koromwani! Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Koromwani. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? So Bosloy. The ball with Chiesa. Pedro Porro. The switch of play now.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Given away by Tottenham. A real opening now. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Mohamed Kudus. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Palinha. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. Very quick thinking there. Koromwani. Palinha. And on to Koromwani. Could be dangerous. Now to level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Liverpool with the ball once more. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Koromwani! Splendid block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Counter-attacking chance. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Surely! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And a fine cross. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Piero Incapié. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now with Gyökeres. Subimendi. Saka. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. An alert piece of defending. And promising stuff from Arsenal. In position. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And out of play. The pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Kolo Muani. Good ball over the top. Crossing possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. Eze. Getting in there to intercept. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Palinha. And on to Kolo Muani. Nicely played. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
White. Throw-in has been awarded. Ben White. Showing good... He's in here. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
White. Space and time for Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Martinelli. Victor Gyökeres. Well, not much came of that.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Given away by Tottenham. Plenty of support here. Not a convincing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. The Tottenham possession game, not particularly smooth. Declan Rice. Well, he's given us away. And into the last 30 minutes now. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Gyökeres. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
What a brilliant pass. Saka. Martinelli. Real defensive resilience. Real chance. Now they can reorganise. Rondal Colomwani. There to win it back. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, good-looking run. Fancies it. Nicely blocked. Colomwani. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Can he finish? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have it back. Can they set up a chance? Corner awarded to Arsenal. Well, they're going for the short one. Decent idea. Intelligent defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. Might finish. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Saka. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Threading it. Needs composure. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal. So It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, it's on! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Yuri and Timber. Now with Saka. And he read it well. Will it go in? What a vital intervention. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, might be. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Gyökeres. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance to finish. And it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And credit due, a good intervention. Fernandez. Good-looking pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Now a decent position. Intelligent ball. Rice. Spot on with that tackle. João Pedro. And here's Saliba. Trossard. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Smart defending. João Pedro. Adarabioyo. Pedro Neto. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And the first... Well, away they go again. And there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Promising attack, this. Victor Gyökeres. And fed forwards. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
The inside route looks promising. And this will be a penalty. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Timber. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Danger building. Could be. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Just a matter of thumping it away. Pedro Neto.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Chance here, and just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Can he? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Incapié. Rice with it. Subimendi. A super tackle, and they've won possession. "20 minutes to go. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Takes aim. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Could pull one back here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Just 10 minutes to go. Feeding it through. And that'll be offside. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Can he do it? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. This could be troublesome. He's got that one horribly wrong.
Yeah, it's a real waste. Never looked like scoring.
Enzo Fernandez. Clean challenge. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And a throw in for Arsenal. Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see?
He's in behind them here, Derek.
Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
And intercepting it. Well, a good tackle. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Trying to connect. Big opportunity. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Rodri couldn't keep the momentum going.
That was really good defending.
Caicedo. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Phil Foden. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Ryan Cherki. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Closing down well. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Pedro. Given away by Chelsea. Cherki. Neto. Takes it on. Oh, a superb save. Played over. And so the first half. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. João Pedro. Oh, chance perhaps. What a save. And over comes the corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. City pushing forward with options available. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Plenty of support here. This is an excellent run. And played in. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. Can they nudge in front? And a very good challenge. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And a clever piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Oh, it's on! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. City move it forward with purpose, but they dealt with the threat posed. Doku. It's looking promising. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Neto. And he read it well defensively. Ryan Cherki. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Enzo Fernandez. It's a neat move. Getting in there to intercept. Haaland. Not troubling the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Good work from City to win back the ball. Has a go! Super stop!
What a block that was.
And support available. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Pedro Neto. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And caught by the keeper. Pedro Neto. The prospect is tantalising. A head-to-head meeting. Hello and welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking for... trying his luck. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? And denied by the post. And in the perfect position to read it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jeremy Doku. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Haaland. On to Silva. Decides to shoot. And good safe hands on display. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And it's a quality pass. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. To put them in front. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Rodri. Now Haaland. Regained possession. And it's whipped in early. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Mo Salah. That's a good pass. Chances on. And the keeper is breathing a massive sigh of relief. That should have gone in.
Oh dear, that's not a good finish, is it? That was a great chance to get back into the game there.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Foden. Oh, it might be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And there we have it. That brings to an... Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? O'Reilly. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he could really get at the opposition. To put them ahead. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Opportunity missed. Holland. Delightful pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ugo Ekitike. And fed forwards. And a very good challenge. Ryan Cherki. Could be troublesome. And still looking to get the shot off. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Holland. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. Well, no way through.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, this could really help the cause. And nicely parried away. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. But he's gone short with it. Milos Kerkez. This might get them in front. Van Dijk. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Possibilities for them to counter. He's in with a chance. And he struck the post. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And that's comfortably gathered. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Terrific block. Out of play, throw in. Could cross it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ten minutes left for play. And here come Liverpool, a goal at this late stage. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Liverpool have it once again. And quick thinking defensively. Ryan Cherki. And he has options available. That's a useful cross. Well, they could break at pace. Must take the lead here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a fine tackle. Distributing it well. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. A real opening now. Must finish. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Top-class defending. Salah. Offside the decision. Now what can they do from here? Could be. Just lacking that little bit of guile. Gray. Given away by Tottenham. Salah. And Salah! An incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And Spurs could be onto something, but quick thinking defensively. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Given away by Tottenham. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he deliver? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Alexis McAllister. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Ugo Ekitike. Plenty of support here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Richarlison. How did they let that attack come to an end? This looks interesting. Oh, might be. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Well, not much came of that. Richarlison. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Waited well. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Nice looking move this. And an opening. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, what a save. Let's see about the delivery. And able to get a body in the way. Ugo Ekitike. Clean challenge. Now, options are plenty. Big chance. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Tottenham's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Oh, good idea. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Xavi Simons. Now, can he get on the end of this one? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So Bosloy. Ekitike. Really clever pressing. Xavi Simons. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Takes it on. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Palinha. Will it happen for them? And cutting it out. Ekitike. Salah. And taken away from Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palinha. On the ball, Richarlison. Good idea. Can he put it away? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Xavi Simons. Spurs have lost the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. So Bosloy. This is Salah. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee... The North London derby, it is a fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And intercepted it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Eze. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Subimendi. Saka. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And there it is, a chance. Can he put it away? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Fantastic ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Well, too much weight on it. Now the keeper grabs it. Palinha. On the ball, Richarlison. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Eze. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Xavi Simons. And possibilities here. Eze. Nicely timed tackle. Subimendi. Martinelli. And the defensive intervention there. Real chance. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Trying to force a mistake. No more time left. That is it for the first. Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Richarlison. Skipping past his opponent. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Incapié. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. And he read it well. Can he put it in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Xavi Simons. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Quick break could be on. Take it away. Richarlison. Simons. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eze. Declan Rice. There to take it away. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Richarlison. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Arsenal have given it away. Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. Gyökeres. Martinelli. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Gyökeres. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, bad place to lose it. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Rice. Taking one for the team.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Bukayo Saka. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the ref... Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Beautiful pass. Palmer. Well read to ease the pressure. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Sterling. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nice looking move, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. And played towards the near post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
He has time to play it over. Now a decent position. And the lead beckons. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Enzo Fernandez. Intercepted effortlessly. Has the strength to hang on to it. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. João Pedro. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, great vision. Well, he's won the ball. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Decent idea. Oh, it's on! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
That's not a bad ball. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Moises Caicedo. Danger building. And this to level it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Eze. And passing it well. Declan Rice. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Timber. Saka. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Sterling. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Perfect challenge. 30 minutes left for play. Caicedo. Thoughtful play. That's a superb challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Well, a touch too heavy there. Martinelli. There to take it away. Gyökeres. Now to level it. Splendid defending. Gyökeres. Christian Nørgaard. And showing fine vision. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ten minutes to go then. And teammates around him. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Saka. Could cross it in here. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can they create something? And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defence.